dig it? Says me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you
the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard position. Stolen! Now here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Reed. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
BA, a one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Guerin. Kobe grabs the miss.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
New York with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant. Here's West. Off target from outside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That one's off. And the second free throw is good. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks it down from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Reed, and here's Anthony. Check by James. Just 4 to shoot. Anthony with a bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Second team.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to James. Double team on James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Frazier. The 3 ball. Anthony outside. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Frazier. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
A nice shot by Worthy.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Reed. This one for 3, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
The Lakers lead by 3. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Guerin. James with a steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. Left side, Johnson. It's James with the drive. Anthony grabs the board.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Reed, no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 3-point lead. Pass to Worthy. at the end of one. A closely contested game so far. It's Los Angeles up 3. Let's take a quick break and then... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
James passes to O'Neal. Here's Worthy. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Frazier. No good from outside. The Lakers lead by 5. James outside. Johnson on the wing. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Got it. 2 for 5 now. So it's Los Angeles now. Jacks up at 3. O'Neal. And the tip in on the offensive boards. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead. Oh, deflected. Tries to save it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good out.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Quarter 2 in about 2 minutes in. Pass to Worthy. Now, here is James. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Boom. He jams it straight down.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Outside Johnson. Launches it. Sinks the tray. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Up top, Johnson. Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the 3. Worthy can't hit. Knicks trail by 12.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul.
Johnson for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. There's the triple. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. James with a steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Creating some easy offense off the steal. LeBron James always lurking with those quick hands.
Pass to Reed. Can they get it? And he lays it in. He's got 5.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And here's O'Neal. Off target at the rim. 58 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the middle. Here's Reed. It's tipped. Here's Worthy. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Johnson. He's guarded by Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Reed on the take. Oh, rattling two-handed jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. The layup off target. Change, right side. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Amazing set from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Pass to Frazier. Now Anthony. It's blocked! And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both. So it's Los Angeles now. Outside Johnson. Kept alive.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Anthony, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Johnson. From outside the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anthony with it. Picked up by James.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The Lakers lead by 13. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Poke loose. And here's Johnson. He's got 7. Fades and shoots. He buries it from 3. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Guerin. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Puts up a 3. Where they can't hit. Knicks trail by 14.
Los Angeles foul. James Worthy. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Rob! Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Lakers ball.
The Lakers lead by 14. From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. There's the steal. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Anthony misses. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Worthy. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Pass to Reed. Out to the right wing. Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the 3. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And here are the Lakers. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Yep, that one's good.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Johnson for three. The Knicks with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Frazier. Anthony, the pass to Reed. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Los Angeles leading by 14. Pass to James. Oh, throw it down! Wow! Oh, powered down with both hands.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there late. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Pure from three-point range. Johnson's got 13.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Guerin's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. And it's James with the jam.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Man, good whistle there.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he drops the first.
The 4th team foul.
And so he hits both. James inside. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive show on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And as we conclude the 3rd, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Lakers on top, opening up it. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The Lakers lead by 21. They've got Johnson, and it's Worthy in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. It's deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. James inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the 3.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, Tim, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Worthy can't hit.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Here's Frazier. And it's off from 3-point range. Now Los Angeles with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. The Lakers with another miss. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Frazier. Off target with the 3. It's James on the wing. The Lakers with another miss. And here's New York now. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's Worthy. And that time also a missed shot. Worthy's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Fires it. Here's Frazier. Check by James. Here's Reed. 5 to shoot. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts. The Lakers lead by 11. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
Here's Guerin. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
James outside. LeBron sticks the triple.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Yes, sir!
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot. Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Another steal. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir, with the three.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game. Oh, they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Guerin. 19-footer is good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And he slams it down.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Buries it from three.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Oh, no good on the dunk. And it's the Knicks with the ball. It's stolen by Johnson. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Fires the three. Knocked away, and they'll get another chance. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a three. Shot's no good.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream. We'll never grow.
inexhaustible appetite for work.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. To the paint, stolen by Magic. West against Frazier. And Jerry West hits from deep.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
New York missing again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Kobe throws it down hard.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Back to Anthony. Shoots over Kobe. Anthony with the bucket.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
The Lakers trail. Johnson surveying the floor. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, the pass to West, hit his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. .132 left here in the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Pass to Guerin. It's stolen by West. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by Ewing.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Outside Anthony. 56 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. 52 seconds left in the first. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
The 3 from Anthony. And it's Anthony again missing. Kobe, the pass. Oh!
O'Neal's a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
For Los Angeles, they have not yet made a free throw in the game, 0 of 2 so far. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
The shot's good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Kobe against Anthony, and Bryant slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Ah, they're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review.
The previous play is under review.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. West with a wide open look. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat. for these second-chance opportunities.
Here's Guerin. That one falls. Guerin's got 6.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Anthony dishes to Frazier. Out to Anthony. From downtown. That shot off. Lakers leading by 3. Johnson, that's for 2. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. He has 5.
Nice decision that time from Shaq. Doing a nice job getting his teammates going there.
Here's Reed. And the layup falls.
Gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
And the Lakers with possession here. For 3, West. And O'Neal gets it to go. Shaq's got his second bucket.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Oh, and he for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Anthony. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bryant looking over the floor. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from deep. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guy, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Johnson, that's for 2. Nice D from Frazier. Knicks trail by 5. Reed with it. Guarded now by Shaq. No good from Ewing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
No good from Abdul-Jabbar. And here are the Knicks. Ewing kicks to Reed. Back to Ewing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the basket by West.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Guerin passes to Reed. Rebound the Lakers. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Knicks trail by 8.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Guerin's got 13.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. Out to West. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Knicks trail by 5. Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. Over West. Guerin, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. Bangs home the trifecta. West has got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Lakers leading by 5. A kick out to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Five to shoot. For the 3, it's deflected. Knicks trail by 5. Up top, Frazier. Guarded by O'Neal. Out to Anthony. Checks up a 3. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 5th assist in this one. West dishes to Johnson. Back to West. Shoots the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Launches a 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Knicks ball.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Guerin, fended by West.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
Bryant down low. Anthony on him. Johnson outside. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Knicks trail by 7. Here's Guerin. He's got 16.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
For 3, West. A rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in this game. To the left wing. Here's Guerin, guarded by Kobe. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Good, great play set up by Frazier. Guerin's got 8 points in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Bryant against Anthony. 6 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 7. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Frazier kicks to Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Ewing, a screen on West. Here's Guerin. And again, it's New York.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
The 3 ball. He doesn't hit that one. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Lakers ahead, up 5. And we're just moments of...
All right, fans.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
It's tipped. West kicks to Johnson. Takes the 3. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's foul number 2 for him. Knicks trail by 3. Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. New York moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Back to Reed to tie it up. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Kobe dishes to Johnson. The 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Well, Kobe typically looks to score first, but that doesn't take away from how good a passer he is.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 assists in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Kobe with it. Oh, what a creative jam by Kobe.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Anthony fires. The 3 goes down.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Ryan in the post, covered by Anthony. Lays it in off the window.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Oh, perfect execution. The size mismatch was there, and they went right at it.
Not only perfect execution, how about perfect timing, too?
Outside Anthony. From deep. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Rebounded by Anthony. Knicks trail by 5. The long shot, no good. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Ah, the slam! Kobe Bryant flying high!
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Rushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
And taken away by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. Anthony against Kobe. Just 5 on the clock. From outside, the putback. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Los Angeles ball.
7-second difference. Shot in game clock. O'Neal. And Ewing sends it back.
Well, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
And here are the Knicks. They trail by 9 points. Oh, what a play inside. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here, coming at this point. Even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
Gets the first. That stretches their lead to 8. So it gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
Magic Johnson. And so the Lakers take...
to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the three. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Here's Anthony. Over to the wing. Here's English. Off target from three-point range. And Dallas with possession. 19-footer. And Aguirre gets it to go.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, and now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Doncic with the bucket.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Murray passes to English. The baseline J is on the way. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. The rebound by Murray. Here's Iverson. From outside, off the mark. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Iverson. English knocks down the long J. English has got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And here are the Nuggets now, after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Out to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Here's Iverson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From downtown, another three for Dallas.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Denver. They trail by 7. Murray for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Blackman passes to Doncic. Drills it from deep. 5 points in the game.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this,
but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Wow, missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Murray finds Jokic, and they double up Jokic. Intercepted! Blackman passes to Nowitzki. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Nuggets trail by 6. Down low. Deflects the pass. Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. The three-pointer off the mark. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. 27 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And that one's good. Donaldson's got his second basket.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Out to Anthony. The three is up. Drops in the three.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. With one on the clock. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Jokic knocks it loose.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Here's English. Give him 8 points now. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. Nuggets trail by 9. Murray passes to Iverson. Here's English. The Mavericks pull it in.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And here's Denver. Jokic in the post. And he can't jam it through. And here's Doncic outside. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 8.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Iverson. No points yet. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Aguirre, inside, and stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. Tipped, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's a high IQ play by Jokic. No one outsmarts him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he's good on the second. The Mavericks lead by 14. Goes up on the wing. Lets it go from 11. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Pass to Donaldson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with the block. And they get it back. A deep 3. And the basket by Blackman. 6 points for him. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 15-point game. The 3. Fires in the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Assist goes to.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. They swipe it. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And that one is stuffed right through.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Murray buries it from deep.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
From deep. Here's Donaldson. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. Anthony outside. Here's English. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Iverson. Misses the layup. Doncic outside. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. The Mavericks lead by 13. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. From the high post, and it's Doncic missing. And so here is Denver. The rebound by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Offline with a 3. Here's English. 13 points in the game. And the basket by Jokic.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Jokic passes to Iverson. Back to Jokic. And he converts the layup. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 11. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Murray passes to Iverson. Here's English. Got a hand on it, and they recover it. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. Here's Blackman. That one drops for him. Blackman's got 10. Blackman's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Anthony. Doncic pulls down the board.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
From the wing, Nowitzki. That one's good. He has 7.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
English can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 15. Lets it go from deep. And it's Nowitzki missing. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's English, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Can't get it to fall. That miss makes him 5 for 9. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Trailing by 17.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:26 left in the third. English passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson. There's a screen by Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Fade away. On target from range. Anthony's got 6 points.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Nuggets trail by 14. Out to the right wing. Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Rejected by Jokic. Here's English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Iverson passes to English. No good on the triple. The Mavericks lead by 10. Pass to Blackman. Over Anthony. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Iverson. 4-3. Hits a 3-pointer.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Boop. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Nuggets trail by 9. Takes a 3, Anthony tries again. Pass to Iverson. There's a three. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
English, that's good. English has got 22.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Dallas, no good that time either. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Iverson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Good on both. Nuggets trail by 3. Murray deciding where to go with it. To the left side wing. Here's Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound. They led by as many as 18. Here's Nowitzki. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And here's Denver. Jokic slashes his way inside.
Well, you got to get up on Jokic offensively, but the problem is that can open up some driving lanes.
Now Doncic. Murray pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 3. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. To tie it up. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the play.
And he powers it down. One-handed.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Anthony fires. He sticks the fadeaway jumper.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Stolen by Jokic. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. He launches. Murray pulls it down. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points to take the lead. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he misses the second one as well. So 0 for 2 that time. Now Doncic. 1:05 left in the fourth.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Donaldson. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Tipped. Doncic. Can't get the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
No good from 3. And so it's Dallas with it. They led by as many as 18.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Jamal Murray. First personal foul. 13 foul.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5.
Luka Doncic.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot. Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
At the line for the Mavericks.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so it's Dallas winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Doncic, no good. Outside, English. And English with the stuff.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And it's in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Murray. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Tough shot by Murray, but he's used to having to score in tight coverage.
And stolen by Murray. Takes a 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Murray's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Murray for 3. McGuire grabs the miss.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Now here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. From the arc. Good on the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Doncic. Nowitzki with it. Now guarded by Murray. Here's Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Jokic against Aguirre. Jokic kicks to Iverson. Murray outside. And the 3 off target. Mavericks trailed by 5. Taken away by Anthony.
Mavericks foul. Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside for Murray. The 3-pointer, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Anthony sends it back.
Miller just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Jokic on the follow.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre, and it's sent back by Jokic. Iverson against Aguirre. The kick out to English. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. English has got 5 points so far. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle skills for the Nuggets?
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Here's Donaldson after the made shot from Allen Iverson. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. To stop the run. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
The Nuggets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Free throw, good. Jokic.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Mavericks trail by 14.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
The 3 for Doncic. Hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 5.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And they double up Iverson. Nowitzki against English with the fadeaway. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Don't go. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen the Nuggets really take control here.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
And here is Iverson. Here he comes, Iverson. Murray kicks to Iverson. Drains it from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
English with no one around. Offline with his 3. Mavericks trail by 10. Fires from 14. Nowitzki's shot's good. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game.
That just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki for 3, taken away by Anthony. And English with the stuff.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Fires the 3. It's tipped. Shot to stop the run. Doncic very comfortable down low.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
English against Aguirre. And the layup's good off the glass. Aguirre's got 6.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
And a deep 3 from Murray. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up. Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Jokic finds Anthony, sinks the triple.
You know, no surprise to see the hoop and the harm. Melo with the beautiful touch.
Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That free throw good from Anthony. 1:16 left to play here in the second quarter. Doncic with it. 7 points in the game. And stolen by Iverson. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Lets it go from 14. Again, the Nuggets score.
That's what you call filling the lane to perfection. Anthony with the quick hitting bucket.
To the paint. It's deflected. Here's Donaldson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Allen Iverson on the way. Off target with his 3. Mavericks trail by 10. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Dallas keeping it alive. A fresh 14. English looking around. No good.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Nowitzki for 3, and so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Right back after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Alex English with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor for Dallas, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. And English gets it to go.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Doncic. The Nuggets leading by 9. Pass to Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. No good from outside. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Donaldson no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Iverson with the bucket.
Deadly shooter from everywhere. Iverson makes that one with a hand in his face.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Nowitzki inside.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Anthony, no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Anthony's got 12 in the game.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Pass to Murray. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And staying with the play, Anthony. He's got 14.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Launches it. And again, Denver with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Denver leading by 16. For 3, Murray drills it from outside.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Doncic's shot is good.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Mavericks trail by 16. Outside, Aguirre. Right wing, and stolen by Murray. And here's Anthony for 3. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Mavericks trail by 18. 41 seconds left in the third. Here's Blackman. Iverson cover. Just 4 to shoot. Blackman's shot is off.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Murray dishes to English. Iverson outside. And the layup is good. Iverson's got 13.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Denver leading by 18. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Iverson, and it's English, and it's the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
It's a shot at the elbow, and it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets now on offense. Jokic finds Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And the basket by Blackman. Here's Iverson. For 3, Murray. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Traps in the tray.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Denver leading by 18. Kicks it out to Iverson. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Pass to Doncic. Releases. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Now Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson. This one for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Pass to Anthony. Here's the 3. Good work defensively by Nowitzki.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Off the inbound pass, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Here's Donaldson, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Nowitzki with the steal, and stolen by Iverson. Shoots, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 16-7 run. And Iverson throws it down.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And they double up Murray. Pass to Jokic. Kicks out to Iverson. Trains the three-pointer. Iverson's got 15 points in just the second half.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
McGuire, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
English the pass to Carmelo. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Blackman, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
From deep, Iverson. That's him there. Murray with the assist.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Doncic against Iverson. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Over Iverson. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had.
What
tip-off goes to Denver. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Stolen by Jokic. Murray looking around. Out to Anthony. Out left to the wing. Pass to Iverson. The wide open shot is on the money.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And here's Doncic outside. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. Anthony, the pass to English. Anthony outside. Got a piece of it. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far, and Aguirre gets it to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Iverson. Outside Murray. Fades back. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
A nice shot by Doncic.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Murray passes to Anthony. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Pass to Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Jokic grabs the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
A rebound by Aguirre. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Here we go. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Murray from outside sinks the tray.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Anthony outside. Pass to Iverson. The 3 is up. Rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Murray passes to English. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Doncic to the left wing. Here's Blackman, 18 feet out. He squares up and sinks it. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Iverson. English passes to Jokic. Murray for 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Murray's got 6 points.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. So he gets them both. Here's Iverson. And the 3 off target. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Hits the trifecta.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Aguirre's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
They kick it out to Murray. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Outside Murray. Right wing. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Nowitzki. Pure from 3-point range. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Blackman. 3-pointer. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And he's good on the first of 3.
Shooting for Dallas.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to English. They kick it out to Murray. Will it go? Murray with the 3-ball.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Here's Aguirre, 5 on the clock. Great D that time from Jokic.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining.
Stolen by Jokic.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
And Anthony slams it in.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Wow, Houghton offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
Fires from deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks leading. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Clock at 6. And the basket is good. Nowitzki's got 8 here in this quarter.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Anthony right side. Murray against Doncic. Launches a 3. And Jamal Murray hits from deep. Murray's got 14.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Anthony. Doncic against Murray. Anthony outside. Picked his pocket. No one near him. Misses off the right iron. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top, leading by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. These are his first free throws of the game. And it's tied up with that one. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. On the arc. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Well, his job there was to get them the lead, and he did that.
So it's Denver now. They trail by 1. Back to Murray. Fires for 3. Oh, Murray, lethal from the corner.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Wow.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Murray from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Back to Doncic. Spins. Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And stolen by Jokic. Here's English. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic passes to Blackman. From deep. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman. Over to the left wing. Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with it. Yet to see a basket. Pass to English. 5 to shoot. Oh, it's stolen away. Tipped. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Denver in the lead. On the wing, Murray. Give him 20. No good on the wing 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. For 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Sinks it from distance. Nowitzki's got 16 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Iverson passes to Anthony. And he gets the bucket. He has 6.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. 3-pointer, no good. It's a close game here in Denver. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Iverson can't hit. And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to Donaldson. There's the drive. Here's Blackman. Give him 8. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Outside Murray. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nuggets ahead, leading by just 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so here's Denver. The lead is 2. They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Murray, no good. Here's Blackman. And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
3-pointer. They get the rebound. Donaldson puts up a 3. And the basket by Blackman. And the Mavericks lead by 1. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
To the middle. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Knocks down the triple.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
They kick it out to Murray. And again, Denver with a 3.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Flushes it down with both hands.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's Anthony. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Here's Doncic. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Aguirre. Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Nuggets trail by 4. From deep. Money from 3.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
And stolen by Jokic. Oh, he can't get the layup. And Dallas with possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Into the lane. Ooh, he leaves no question.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Anthony. Picked it out of midair. Here's Blackman. Now Doncic from downtown. Doncic! 3 ball from the corner is good.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
The 3 is in.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up the tray. Murray pulls it down.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And they need to continue to play with urgency.
Here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. And he committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
the nets off the tip. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard. And on the way from Irving for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got the opening basket of the game for the Nets.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Offensive rebound. Barry misses.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist from Harden. Irving's got 6.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden said for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Irving drives in. Fires from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Curry. He takes it in. That one's in, his first shot this game.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
Harden kicks to Irving. Lopez right side. 3-pointer. Second chance shot. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop. It's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Durant against Irving. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, Brooklyn. 9-point game. KD's shot is good.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Lopez. Kicks it out to Harden. Beyond the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. Warriors trail by 7. Fires away from way outside. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Connects from 3-point range.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Down low, Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Harden inside the 3-point line. It's deflected. The 3. Barry misses. Nets leading by 5. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. Good on the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
And Lopez throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Harden following the shot by Kevin Durant. And the jam by Harden.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Barry. He has 7, and he comes up with the deuce.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Durant with a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer. Durant's got 5.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And so it's Brooklyn, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They're stripped. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant, and it's Curry, and it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Good on the second free throw. Nets leading by 13. Irving drives in. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Puts it up. Chamberlain, great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Durant drains it from distance.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. He's got 6.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient.
Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Irving dishes to KD. Back to Irving. 5 on the clock. KD against KD. Barry misses. Nets leading by 12. Outside Irving. Outside KD. Harden outside. And a miss there on the triple. Harden's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Curry passes to Barry. From past the arc, Brooklyn with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
A nice shot by KD.
No hesitation from the swingman. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Irving kicks to Harden. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Lopez trying to the hoop, and they recover it. KD dishes to Irving. Back to KD. Clock at 4. Second chance effort, and there it is for him. Durant's got 8 points here in this quarter. 1:51 left now here in the second. Stolen by Durant. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And the jam by Harden.
KD using those long arms to disrupt the passing lanes.
Here's Harrison. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Irving passes to Durant. Irving against Durant. Spins. Lopez kicks to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. On the dunk by Lopez.
Now, Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
Here's Barry. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Barry's got 16.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. The lead is 15.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Chamberlain with the basket.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Irving drives in. Outside Durant. Over Barry, and it's denied. Here's Harrison with the floater, and oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's Brooklyn. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Warriors trail by 11. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Curry passes to Harrison. Lock at 6. Here's Barry. The 19-foot shot. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Irving finds Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Durant for 3. Harden grabs the miss. Brooklyn leading by 11. Here's Irving going inside. That shot no good.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Gets it down to single digits.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Harden kicks to Irving. Puts up a 3. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 points.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the dunk by Lopez.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
It's Curry outside. KD against Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Outside Irving. The shake outside for Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Harrison, no good. Nets leading by 13. The kick out to Irving. That 3 off the mark.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Barry the pass to Durant. You can't hit that time. Good D by Harden. Pass to Durant. Lets it go with the 3. Second shot opportunity. And Lopez throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there. And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Harrison on its way from Curry for two. Good on the jump shot. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And that one is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Nets leading by 17. Outside for Durant. From deep. Traps in the tray. KD's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nets.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
And it's sent back by Lopez. He got it up. Brook Lopez has been leading the charge tonight for the Nets. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We'll return shortly. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the two guard. And the basket by Harden.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
The three from KD, and the Nets another three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Pass to Barry, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Lopez outside. Here's Durant. The kick out to Irving from outside the arc. Sinks the triple. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also that they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 8th assist in the game.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Harrison. Tried to bank it in, but he missed.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Off target from outside. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's sent back by KD.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Nobody near Irving. Hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Nets.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Irving can't get it to go. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Pass to Curry. Over Irving. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
And the dunk by Lopez.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Bangs on the trifecta.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Pass to Barry. Shoots over KD. Outside Curry. There's the triple. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The three from Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Outside, KD. No good. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They put it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at center. Irving, the pass to Durant. From downtown, the Warriors pull it in. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. And he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Here's Barry. Gets the three ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's Harden penetrating, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Superb body control from Harden. When he's driving inside the defense, doesn't really have much they can do to stop him.
Outside Curry. Over Irving. Again, the Warriors score.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Now here's Curry. Here's Barry. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Barry's got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Harden. Pass to Irving. The three is up. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. It's stolen by Irving. Inside. Here's Durant. Barry pulls it in.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Lopez on the double team. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Durant for three. Rebound Brooklyn. Harden surveying the D. Outside Irving. On the wing, Durant. Pulls up, high post. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen by Irving. Irving against Curry. And it's Irving missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Curry. And James Harden pulls it down.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way.
The deep three from Durant. Here's Harden driving inside. And Harden with the slam.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
A nice shot by Harrison.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And Irving comes to help. Chamberlain passes to Harrison. The ball's knocked loose. 6 to shoot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Harrison's got 6 points.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Irving. Durant against Irving. The three. That shot off. Curry with some nice D. Here's Barry. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. We'll be right. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oh, got that one up quick. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Nets trail by 11. Irving for three. He drops it from range.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him three.
Barry, pass to Harrison. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 8. Pass to Barry. Shoots over Lopez. Barry misses. Irving against Curry. Lets it go. Again, Irving missing.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Curry finds Durant. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
That's tipped. Pass to Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 10. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Banked it in off the glass.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Here's Harrison. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Harrison's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. Pass to Irving. Lets the three fly. Deflected. And he recovers it. Fires the three. Harrison pulls it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Harden, the pass to Irving. From outside the arc. Drills it from deep. And it's now only a 5-point Warrior lead.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Durant finds Harden. Now here's Lopez. Harden with it. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
Exceptional strength. Harden is so smart at creating opportunities to get to the free throw line.
Harden hits them both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Durant with the block.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Outside for Harden. Back to Durant. Pass to Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Nets trail by 3. Here's Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead, leading by a point. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. Off target from outside. Nets trail by 3. Outside for Harden to the tie. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Here's Barry. Lopez with the steal. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Harrison. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Harrison's got 11.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Curry against Irving. Back to Durant. Jacks up with 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
And here are the Warriors now. Here's Chamberlain. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And it's Irving missing.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Outside for Irving. It's deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Nets trail by 5. Let's go with a 3. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Harden. 9 points in the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Now here's Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Harrison. Shot clock at 6. And here's Curry. Over Irving. Rebounded by Lopez.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
For 3, Durant. It's tipped. Here's Barry. Three-pointer off the mark. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Ooh, Durant with a steal. For the lead. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. for three, Durant. They grab their own miss, and he can't get that one. The Warriors leading. Fires for three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 9 now. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The Doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Irving for three. He buries it from three. And it's a three-point Brooklyn lead. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Here's Brooklyn. They're on an 11-3 run. And the finish by Irving.
The Doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Harrison, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Harrison. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And they get it back. Outside for Harden. Back to Irving. Fires the 3. He can't get that one to fall. Warriors trail by 9. Launches it from deep. Harrison misses. Harden against Curry. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Shot is good by Curry.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Brooklyn leading by 8. Outside Durant. From deep three-point land.
And Barry is a crafty defender. Love how he uses his length to contest shots. Make shooters feel uncomfortable.
In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Harden's shot is good.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Outside Durant. Oh, he missed the jumper. Warriors trail by 10. For 3, Curry buries the triple.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Now the Nets with it. They've led by as many as 11. Oh, it misses. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Rejected by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Oh, stolen by Harden. He pulls up. Durant with the rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 7-point differential. Sinking the follow-up shot.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
Yeah, you really do, because those extra possessions when they lead to points, that's huge. I mean, he did a nice job there. Never gave up on the play. And you know my motto, persistence pays dividends.
Brooklyn leading by 5. Outside Harden. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
2 seconds.
Here's Harden. Now Lopez.
Really hard to get to the shot of Lopez, especially with his reach.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second. And that increases the lead to 6. Here's Golden State. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Now Durant. Jacks up a 3. Durant with the rebound.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold.
Wow. Warriors trail by 6. Curry fires. Beyond the arc.
Tell you what, it's not easy to fool Lopez on the defensive end. Good job from him to bother that shot.
Oh, off target from downtown.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need a nap.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Durant with it. Durant covering. Here's Irving. Jacks up a 3. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Book it!
You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
So we see the Nets get the win here.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows away, create innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows away, create innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizin in at the 2. And here's Brooklyn. Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down home.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Curry passes to Arizin. Over Irving, and Arizin gets it to go.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now Curry, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Durant, no good. Irving looking for an opening. From outside, off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Chamberlain. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now, here is Irving. Here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Curry attacking. Chamberlain, the pass to Arizin. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Up top, Chamberlain. Lopez covering. Here's Curry with the 3. And it's KD with the rebound. Irving attacking. And Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Harden outside. Fires for 3. Lopez kicks to KD. Shot clock at 5. Outside Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. So it's the Warriors now. Chamberlain down low. Lopez is there.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Here's Barry, covered by Irving. Barry, the pass to Curry. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now, here is Irving. No scoring in this one. Right side, Durant. Back to Irving. Feeds away. Warriors with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Curry. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Here's Barry. And the 3 ball is good.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Harden. On the wing, Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Warriors leading. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Curry passes to Barry. A wide open look for Durant. And another 3 for Golden State.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
On the wing, Harden. Irving surveying the floor. Harden, no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Warriors lead by 4. and we'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the 4 spot. So that's the Nets 5. Nets trail by 4. Irving with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Basket good. Irving's got the first basket of the second quarter for Brooklyn.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Bury the pass to Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
Oh, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
The 3 from Harden. He makes that one drop only a second and 5 tries.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
So it's the Warriors now. KD passes to Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Here's Harden. There's the drive, and the jam by Harden.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets. Whoa! How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
That one drops for him. Irving's got 6 points.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Barry. There's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Arizon's got his second basket of the night.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. And the Warriors, another 3.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Curry passes to Arizon. Shot from the top of the key, and it's Golden State with another.
Well, the turnaround jumper is a valuable shot to have in your arsenal. Very tough to defend.
Here's Durant. Here's Lopez, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Curry passes to Barry. Here's Arizon. Tries the spin move. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Irving kicks to Durant. It's blocked, so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. .59 seconds left in the second quarter. 3 on the clock. Kicks it out to Harden. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by 4. Here's Barry, guarded by KD. Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. For three. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. In the corner, Irving with it. Driving in, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And you gotta love when Irving attacks the defense. Knows how to get it done on the drive.
Curry passes to Harrison. Latre. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 4.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Warriors on top, up by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Nets trail by 4. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. Curry outside. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Durant against Irving. Outside, KD. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And he makes both free throws. So it's the Warriors now. A 2-point game. To Curry and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Harden with it. He's picked up by KD. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Harrison, covered by Irving. There's the try, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Irving dishes to Lopez. Durant wide open. He fires. Nailed from 3-point land. KD's got 9.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
And Harrison gets it to go.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers right back.
Irving for 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Big-time jam from James Harden.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Curry passes to Barry to end the run, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now, here is Harden, guarded closely.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Curry passes to Barry. Misses off the right eye.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Curry kicks to Durant. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. KD's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Here's Curry with the three. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Swiped it away. And here's Chamberlain. Guarded by KD. Chamberlain. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he's good on the second. 43 seconds left in the third. Irving against Curry. Will it go? Irving misses.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Durant, the pass to Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets trail by 3. Outside Irving. Outside KD. Just 3 on the clock. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team getting ground. Warriors lead by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And Harrison gets it to go.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style.
The kick out to Lopez. Pass to Irving. And here's Harden for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
Beautiful stroke on the 3 ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
Out to KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Barry the pass to Curry.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Irving. Lopez outside. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Lopez. Lopez has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Irving with the steal. Durant, and it's blocked. Lopez against Chamberlain. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Oh, and wide open, nails the J. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense, that they are really piling up the steals in this one.
Curry. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
And with a limitless jump shot,
lane. Defended by Durant. 6 to shoot. Now Irving. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Now Irving. Outside Durant. To take the lead. That one is off. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Durant on the take. It's good.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Harden, down he goes for three.
Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Curry, and he does not hit.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Irving fires, drained from outside.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
And they go to the intentional foul. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Harden outside for three. Cleared away by Curry.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely needed three here.
And stolen by Irving. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Timeout called the Warriors. They trail by 5. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
And so it's Brook.
Maybe New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Pass to Granger. Launches it. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Holiday finds Davis. And finished off by Davis!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
George passes to Daniels. Williams grabs the board. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Outside Holiday. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
You just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch.
And Davis with the block. Ingram, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them. Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal, so tough to stop.
Double team on Holiday, outside Ingram. And another three for New Orleans.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
George passes to Lewis. And it's blocked by Davis. Ball surveys the floor. Williamson for three. It's rebounded by George.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's O'Neal, and he lays it up and in.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now here's Ingram. Lets it go from deep. The shot comes out. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's George. Stolen by Davis. Williamson with it. O'Neal covers. Ball outside. There's the three. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 6. George outside. Back to O'Neal. The three is up. George, no good. Here's New Orleans now. Outside Davis. Ball finds Ingram. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Ingram's got 5 points.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Here's Lewis. And he nails the jumper.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pass to George. Ball with a steal. Now here's Holiday. Not a lot of room. Ball passes to Williamson. Ball outside. Picked by Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Here's George. No good. Excellent D there from Davis. Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
O'Neal misses. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Some room here for Williamson. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Shot's good by Granger.
For 3.
There's 10 seconds left in the first. Ball passes to Ingram. Over George. And George with some nice D. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressure. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Pacers trail by 7. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Ingram. Holiday with the ball. Pass to Ingram. Back to Holiday. There's Ball with a 3. 6 on the shot clock. No coverage that time. Holiday's got 5.
Drew Holiday's such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
Here's Lewis. Ball with the rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Williamson passes to Holiday. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Give him 8 points now.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive. But I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Ingram on the wing. 5 points in the game. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Granger. And a nice finish on the layup.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Holiday against George.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Williamson. Clock at 6. Ball outside. From deep. The Pacers pull it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Granger. Carried from 15 feet out. Granger's got 7.
Just deadly from mid-range. He's got such a great feel for that shot.
To the left side wing. Ball outside. George against Holiday. There's Ball with a 3, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
That shot is good, Lewis.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough VA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
Here's Davis. AD doing what he does.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Three-pointer O'Neal. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. The fadeaway. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
O'Neal and Indiana again with the bucket.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Pacers trail by 12. Here's George. The Pelicans pull it in. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now. Holiday against Daniels. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
This team has so much confidence in Drew Holiday. We think of him as a defender, but they love his offense.
Granger, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Holiday taking his time here. And he can't bank that one in. For three, O'Neal. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball, then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Davis in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
And finished off by Davis!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Basket counts.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Williamson, no good. Pacers trail by 14. Takes a three. George, and that's good. George has gotten his second bucket on the night.
That was from the parking lot. Paul George, very assured from distance.
Ooh, took no time at all to get that one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
New Orleans leading by 13. On the wing, Holiday. Shoots over George. Oh, a beautiful finish by Drew Holiday. Holiday's got 16 points.
And look at Holiday outsmarting the coverage, finding a way to get his shot around it.
Here's New Orleans. Williamson outside. Here's the three. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game. Fires away from way outside. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. Here's Holiday. Takes it inside. And Holiday powers it home.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
George, good.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Ball passes to Holiday. Fades. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Daniels, that one's true.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 17. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. That shot is good, Lewis. Here's Ball. Give him 8. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys?
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Ball passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. George has got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
The three from Ball. O'Neal pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's George. Drives to the hoop.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Ball passes to Holiday. The three. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
New Orleans leading by 13. On the wing, Holiday. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
Pass to Holiday. With 2 seconds left. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
It's George on the wing. Davis against Daniels. Back to George. And it's blocked by Davis. Now here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
That shot is good by O'Neal. The Pelicans lead by 21. Ball passes to Ingram. Holiday against George. The 3 ball. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger. Counted from distance.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there. Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Got a piece of it. And now Indiana on the fast break. By himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And here's Ingram from the arc. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter. Pacers trail by 19. Lewis passes to Daniels. Now here's George. Pass to Lewis. Shoots over Ball. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And Ball gets it to go. On offense, here are the Pacers. And here's O'Neal. Over Williamson. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Williamson outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Fires from deep. Here's Granger. Jams it home.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Williamson fires. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That one misses.
For Indiana. Merrill Davis. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Ball outside. Pass to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Now Davis, covered by Daniels. And Davis slams it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. He launched that one from way outside. O'Neal's got 9 points now in the second half.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Ball outside. Three-pointer. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Picked it. Outside O'Neal. No good with the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Ingram. Pulls up on the wing. And another one falls for New Orleans.
This is what Ball is known for. A selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. Takes the three. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow? Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt.
Oh, hey, how about that?
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
They get it back. And a two-handed jam.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off.
I just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the 3. It's blocked. On the wing, George. Back to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now, here's Ball. The kick out to Holiday. Cans it from downtown.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
And New Orleans pushing it up now. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam tops it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Left side, George. Baseline jumper. And he connects with the jumper. George has got his second basket.
You've got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Holiday finds Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Back to Granger. Over Ingram. Granger misses. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 7-point differential. Ball no good.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without foul.
And that one's good, George.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Yeah, and the defenders just came flying in there. Ingram, though, he'll take it.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Now, here's Ball. Three-pointer. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Here's the 3. And Davis pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 8. And stolen by Daniels. Holiday looking over the floor. Williamson outside. Here's Ingram. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Pass to Daniel. Clock at 6. Lays it up off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Stolen by Holiday. Pass to Davis. It's Ingram on the wing. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
And he jams it with authority.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Indiana again missing.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Pelicans lead by 10. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. No good on the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pelicans leading by 10. Fades. It's not going to go for him.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Back to Holiday. That's tipped. And here's the fast break. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. And now the Pelicans on the break. Holiday with the 3, trains the 3-pointer. Holiday's got the lead up to 11 now for New Orleans.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Ball with a wide open look, and it's off from 3-point range. It's stolen by Davis. Back to Ingram. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ingram against O'Neal. Ball from long range. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Pacers trail by 11. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. Lewis misses. Holiday against George. There's Ball with the 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
He gets that one.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Outside Holiday. And Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Goes up on the wing. Here's Daniels. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Ball kicks to Ingram. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
O'Neal finds George over Holiday. Pulls up from the corner. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by George.
Paul George.
Pelicans leading by 14. Williamson outside. No good on the triple.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's George. Releases from the wing and drills it. George has got 8.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Outside Holiday. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
There's Ball with the 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside for Lewis. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Drew Holiday has been on display for the Pelicans. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We come back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the 2 spot. There's Ball with the 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. In the corner, Granger with it. It's over Ingram, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
There's Ball with the 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 19. A 3. Ball no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Lewis misses.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Ingram outside. 5 to shoot. Ball from long range. Drains it from beyond the arc. Ball's got 15.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Ingram. Oh, nice.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Daniel from outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniel.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Ball kicks to Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Granger passes to Lewis. Over Ball. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
No good with the triple. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. And the Pelicans with possession here. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Stolen by Lewis. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And Davis sends it back. Ingram kicks the ball. Misses the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's George. 18 feet out. 6 to shoot. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Pelicans pull it in.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
O'Neal against Williamson. Outside Holiday. Here's Davis. Another shot, and it's good on the layup.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
George dishes to Lewis. Over ball. Lewis misses. Ingram left side. Outside ball. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock.
And so it's New Orleans, having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Brandon Ingram, Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Daniels finds O'Neal. Shoots it up, and Davis sends it back. Williamson from long range. And the Pelicans miss again. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Outside Daniels. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. From deep, George. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Holiday with the 3. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He shot the ball 11 times.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Holiday, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Here's Indiana. Ranger outside. Lewis on the way. And Davis sends it back. Here's Ingram. And here's the drive. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
And Ingram with a clear path to the basket. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Oh, he threw that one down! Wow.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
We throw good, Paul George. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter.
2 minutes.
Ball against Lewis. Ball kicks to Holiday. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Pacers on defense. Here's Holiday driving inside.
Just blitzing the defense. Holiday gets to the hoop before they're able to stop him.
The three from George. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That's
He flew in there. Wow.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Here's O'Neal. Here's Lewis, and Davis sends it back. Pass the ball. Stolen by O'Neal. Holiday against Daniels. Here's Lewis. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And Davis sends it back. Ball against Lewis. Outside Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Knocks down the three ball.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Lewis against Ball. Lewis down low. And he banks in the layup.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Jacks up a three. And Ball is good for three.
Well, this team relies on his scoring. And no shocker, he's done his part.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Lewis passes to George. Pass to Lewis. Back to George. Shot clock at 5. Tries the spin move. Over Holiday. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Ball passes to Williamson. Outside Davis. And Davis slams it home.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
And Davis with the block. Kicks it to George. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The shot by Holiday, no good. On offense, here are the Pacers. It's a three-point game. That doesn't go either for George.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Williamson. Granger grabs the miss. Over to the wing. Pass to Daniels. From the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ball finds Ingram. Driving inside, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Shot from the wing. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. And stolen by Holiday. And here comes the break. Williamson for three. Granger grabs the miss. Pacers leading by 4.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside O'Neal.
2 minutes.
Off the mark there with a three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Pass to George. Screen by O'Neal. Launches a three. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Here's Lewis. The Pacers again can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Holiday passes to Ball. This one for three. Indiana with a rebound. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Daniels. O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. O'Neal passes to Daniels. There's the triple. Nails it from three.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Outside Ingram. The kick out to Ball. Sends it home from three-point land.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
Lewis passes to George. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Spins. It's George on the wing. Three-pointer O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Pass to Williamson. From behind the arc. Davis. Great positioning on the putback. And it's all knotted up.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. We're at the end of one in a close game so far. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Anthony Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Williamson in at the 4-man position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Indiana needs to get a shot off. Three-pointer O'Neal. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Wing shot on the way. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Ingram. Holiday's gotten his first bucket of the night.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Shot on the wing. That shot is good, Lewis.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Outside for Davis. Outside Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Back to Holiday. 4-3. Indiana with a rebound. Lewis passes to Daniels. George against Holiday. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Davis. Over Daniels. Davis misses. Indiana trailing here. Lewis passes to Daniels. Here he goes. And that one is hammered home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Ball outside. It's stolen. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Ball. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. And that one's good.
That is not easy trying to stop this. I mean, George is capable of burning you even when you're all over him.
Holiday passes to Davis. Back to Holiday. Outside Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. 3-pointer Holiday knocks down the long K. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Total focus from Holiday at the arc. He doesn't like to waste shots.
Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
To the inside. Kicks it to George. Back to Daniels. And he slams it in one-handed.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a 2-man game.
Williamson with it. O'Neal covers. Williamson passes to Ingram. And a miss there on the triple. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Here's Granger. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
The kick out to Ball. That 3's off the mark. Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-3 run. Here's Lewis. Knocks it down from distance. And now a 9-point Indiana lead.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Oh, wow. Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
For 3, George. No good that time. And so it's Indiana closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
And amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket bike. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. O'Neal passes to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. Outside O'Neal. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Now Now here's Ball. He's guarded closely. Ingram, pass to Williamson. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Outside Holiday. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ball with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Ingram with the ball. O'Neal covers. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating plunge.
For 3, George drains the triple. George has got 10 points in the game.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Yeah, and you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Outside Ingram. Williamson for 3. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game. Lewis passed this to Granger. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Oh, Zion, just a bully inside.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
Here's Granger.
Oh, yes. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a gem like that? Outside Holiday. Here's Williamson, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And he's so dangerous with the ball. You almost have to guard Zion like that.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Williamson hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pacers leading by 4. Lewis passes to Granger. Gets the 3 to fall. Granger's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
The kick out to Ball. Here's Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram. So it's the Pacers now. Jacks up a 3. George's shot is off. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 5. Rebounded by Daniels. Stolen by Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Outside O'Neal, clock at 4. From deep, buries it from 3. O'Neal's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
The athletic ability of Holiday on full display there.
George passes to Lewis. Here's Granger. And he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Pacers leading by 6. We've got ball. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Davis in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off the shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
So much power from Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Here's Granger. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Look out below.
You got no chance defending him right there. Pass to Williamson. Now Ingram. Now Holiday. George defending. Ball right side. Hits the trifecta.
Mega shot there from the coffin corner. It is fun to watch ball shoot those and knock them down.
Here's Lewis. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pelicans trail by 3. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Ball outside. Pass to Ingram. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Williamson misses. Pacers leading by 3. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Team foul.
For 3, O'Neal drills it from deep. And the Pacers lead by 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to sim it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Now Davis. 6 to shoot. Lonzo wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
And he nails it.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Holiday outside. Now Ingram. Ball outside. Now Ingram. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. The release. Williamson with a rebound. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson outside. Zion attacks from range.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Screen by O'Neal and stolen by Williamson. Rumbling in, Zion. Outside Ingram. Now Holiday. Clock at 6. Here's Ingram. From deep. That's off. Here's Daniels. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that's an intentional foul.
Lonzo Ball. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Daniels. Oh, he jammed it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Getting it done when their backs are against the wall. What a gritty play there from Ball.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
It's money from deep.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt.